Alright. Look at that. Everything's working fine, I think. Hey. Alright. It likes to do it. But yeah, anyway, hey, what's up? Welcome on back to Guardians of the Galaxy. Can I get through this game without it crashing on me? Probably not. But here we are.
I'll try to talk Nikki down if she's in there. Whole lot of pain coming your way. I'm like dodging my shots.
Get in the back.
Oh, you Drax! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate! Call up! I will demolish your foes! Time for the big guns!
Haven't had a war like this since the war!
Let us show them how wars are fought! We must restrain them!
We need to take them in for a forced landing!
I could kill that guy like twice over.
Run them through! Leaps are coming from everywhere! Good! More for the bloody reaping! Toss them around! Rocket! Nuke them!
I can't miss when there are this many goons!
I'll try to stay out of your way!
Group can tie this marker down so we can bring the heart!
Alright, this is about where I was when the game crashed on me last time. That's sick. I wish this game was focused a little bit more on like just cinematic feel-good gameplay rather than like actual like pretending to be thoughtful gameplay, right? It's like I don't need this like boiled down, stripped down, like tactical shooter going on with it. What I kind of want and need
Fireworks!
is for it to be great, right?
Just keep it pointed at the other team! Hang in there, bud! Quill, do something!
I'm doing something. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I would say that I don't know, this might be crazy to some people, but this game should play more like Red Dead Redemption 2. Where like, Red Dead Redemption 2, if you're talking about the gameplay, pretty much from any like, kind of, like, gamer, the problem with Red Dead 2 is that it's too easy. There's no hardcore mode, there's no extreme thing going on.
Everyone ready? Game face is on. I have only one face. Well, put it in me mode. Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Engraving an explosive is imprudent.
If Raker's still alive.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
That's pretty funny. But yeah, anyway. Oh yeah, no, I wish it played more like Red Dead Redemption 2, where Red Dead Redemption 2 is like piss easy. It is a super easy breezy, just what's like the it's seamless kind of, if that makes sense. Like there's no edges, there's no like difficulty spikes. It is smooth gameplay pretty much all the way through, save for maybe when you're first starting out and you're still learning the ropes, in case you haven't played like any other Rockstar game where you have to, you don't realize you have to do anything more than L2, R2, and then move the cursor up a little bit, and then you just headshot everybody. Well, you know, L2, then move the cursor up, then R2. Easy. But like, I don't know. I oftentimes maybe inaccurately describe Red Dead Redemption 2 as a gallery shooter, where it's like it's not about like good gameplay or feeling good. It looks good. It's a spectacle shooter. When you play Red Dead Redemption 2, you're not like, ooh, what good gameplay mechanics, and ooh, it's more like, whoa, look at the details on that gun, whoa, look at the way I just blew a hole in that guy's face, and then his body stumbled around afterwards, ooh, look at the ragdoll on that guy, you know? Are they as fun as, you know, the Euphoria engine's physics with GTA 4 and the original Red Dead Redemption? Not quite, but, you know, still pretty good. So, yeah, I wish this game played more like that, where the whole time you're just doing cool stuff, and it happens seamlessly, and frictionless. That's the word I was looking for. A frictionless gameplay experience. Whereas, like, you might say, oh, that removes all the difficulty from it. Difficulty isn't a real thing, alright? Difficulty is just how patient and how much time do you have to waste. That's all difficulty really means to anyone, right? You know, like, it's impressive when you can do something on the highest difficulty, but you can only do something on the highest difficulty because you've dedicated enough time to being able to learn the game, learn its systems, learn how it works, and learn how best to exploit it or whatever. You know, where it's like, I just rather spend my time playing the game and having fun with it. Alright, anyway. Going in. I bet you there's nothing there. No. That seems like a security flaw.
Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
Okay. Ripping out cables.
My blade should be able to slice into them.
Stick it to her, brute! Blitz him, Rocket! We're coming, Nikki!
She can't hear you, Quill.
Jax! Where is the warlock?
Practicing his poem somewhere.
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her.
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Can't believe they strapped her to a flarking machine!
Can't believe they've enslaved the Flarkin hand.
That did something. Look at the hands.
All right! 1 down, 3 to go!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use.
I'm ready. Find me an opening.
Chop, chop, Gamora! My great strength goes underutilized! I was just trying to wake him up! These deluded souls do not know
I
when
can't
to quit!
believe they enslaved the continuum cortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still.
We shut down this thing, we save the universe, right?
That's the theory.
Once Nikki's free, we're gonna need Warlock to suck up his evil twin! He will arrive! He seemed determined!
This has got my name on it.
Tie him down!
Well, we gotta unplug these gas and fakes.
What do you think I'm doing, man?
Faster!
letting Zappa sell it.
Please
Smoke the rocket!
do not know when to quit! Why do we not simply destroy the power sources? You ever had the Super Snake jumps out? No! Today ain't the day you want to find out what happens!
What's next, Peter? Keep them up, Peter, while he works on the last block!
I'll drag what I can!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Here we go! Oh,
And we should
no!
be
Guys!
good to go!
The handle broke! Another clamp is jammed!
So unjam the Daston clamp!
We need to...
I might need some help!
What a weird looking hand. Did you just give the middle finger?
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me! Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This. A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
Damn, you really
Cortex
beat
was
the
meant
funny
merely
guy?
to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it!
They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
That's pretty good, man. They know where to run.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Daston Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got it! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
Not getting away this time. Down, power down. Hell yeah, Nova Core! The world mind must have...
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Drax,
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
Guardians of the Gut.
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, but think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Jax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklu 4! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
That's really fun.
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Mark! Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it...
No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom! Nobody's crashing! Oh, we're crashing! Whoa!
Yep. Hey, it's a little hard to control the thing. I also don't know where I'm going.
Clark! No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom! Nobody's crashing! Oh, we're crashing! These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill! I know! I'm doing my...
Peter, you're already dead. Buddy.
Clark! No! No!
Stabilizers are shot!
I
Repair
am
systems
mashing
are
buttons.
overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom! Nobody's crashing! Oh, we're crashing! These peaks are treacherous... Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down! Fear! Fear! Stop yelling! Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Wait, hey!
Can we...
It's really hard.
Clark!
To be fair though, this is what I expected from the game. I expected more of
Stabilizers are shot!
this.
Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
More of like
Nobody's
move the
crashing!
set
Oh,
piece
we're
around.
crashing!
But again, my problem is, why is it so
These peaks-
unnecessarily difficult?
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down! Fear! Fear! Stop yelling! Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Wait, hey! Pretty sure she means all the things!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Can we not hit all the things?
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott! Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
Coming down hard! And
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks, anyways.
we were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa, we gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah. Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotra jutukluk, peldagor morgath, soltath flandergath.
Really? We're doing this? Morgath, Soltath Flandorgath.
Targath gonot kol, vol malki ultath, gothain kol galmak.
Targath gonot kol, vol malki ultath, Gothen kol galmak.
Fin Sarduth, Jut Kainagel Tau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Belmafi Sarduth, Jut Kainagel Tau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
Yeah, I think the environment controls are all right. Why? Oh yeah, the garden. I'm sure your plants can handle a little breeze. Don't worry.
Milano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
All set to take on Foom Rocket?
They say that a single one of his claws is bigger than a fully grown man.
Considering how those legends about Hellbender turned out, that dragon's probably as tall as Groot.
All good, buddy?
I am Groot.
Ready for our biggest battle yet?
I am Groot.
He was more worried about us killing each other over the past few cycles.
We're gonna pull this off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki. Ever fought a dragon before? Sounds fun, actually.
Only in the arcade. That's good enough, right?
I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. But I am thankful fate has granted me this honor. Despite your best efforts, you are an honorable man, Peter Quill.
Thanks, Drax. Finally found a way out of this mess, Cammy. All thanks to you. All right, let's do this.
Shivering tit witches, it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no Foom Foom.
We should look for Katathian Hunt. The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
Anybody else hearing a high-pitched whine?
I just heard it.
Not my voice. I mean from the Milano.
In that case, no.
Watch out!
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Mach 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go team!
Ugh. These cliffs grow increasingly unstable with every impact.
Perfect! The sky is literally falling here!
Looks like a dead end.
Glorious dead end.
Gotta admit, I kinda love how excited you are about all this.
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I pretended as the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, galaxy.
You have nothing to fear. They say that his bones cannot be crushed.
See? Nothing to fear.
I am Groot.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead!
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories, when Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Catath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be monster chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, team. We can't make quick work of this thing, and we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Do your thing, Drax!
Can you stop with the ice-pack puns already?
Gamora! Run him through! What the fuck? Russians aren't usually this tough!
You remember Stumpy? Get it on its back! Ah! We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people. Too bad ain't none of them ever survive.
Light him up, Rocket!
Man, are we even putting a dent in this guy? You have caused us constant trouble! Let me at him!
Guys, huddle up!
Victory will soon be ours, my friends, unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Okay, look. We just need to show some backbone here.
Your backbone is showing.
No, I mean, we've got more power and speed than these goons, so there's no need to be afraid of them. Who's with me?
I suspect
So much for leadership.
Hey, we're here for Foom, not for you!
Battle Fin Fang Foom! We must first prove our worth!
Rocket! Go wild!
Ah! We fight in the footsteps of so many, my people!
Guess that makes us honorary Catathians! Dude, Peter Quill's bit of being like, oh yeah, hey, this is something special. This is really funny. Also, I don't mean that he's doing a joke. He's not doing a joke, which makes it funny.
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
Exactly. We all saw what the Church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping till we catch Foom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side.
All the rectangles. Monoliths. What's with all the monoliths?
It's possible they are ley lines, which may lead us directly to Fin Fang Foom.
So if Raker completes this ritual of his, unleashes Magus or whatever, what's it gonna look like? I mean, how are we gonna know?
Who knows? Fire in the sky? The entire galaxy turning into a frozen hellscape?
Sounds familiar.
Sounds like Maklu 4.
Gamora, could you,
Cutting right up! Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
It's gotta be Foom's, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah, when we find him, let's avoid the claws.
Somebody keeping an eye on the sky?
Yes, it's full of meteorites.
Just warn me if you see death coming from above.
And you let me know if you see it coming from below.
You would see it coming because you were low to the ground.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Gamora, I'm thinking I can get a pretty good vantage point from the top of this thing.
Okay, just be careful, Peter.
I can see the whole crater from up here. Maybe Foom's not in the mountain after all. Maybe he's down there somewhere.
You tell us.
I mean, if I were a dragon, I definitely want to stop around down there.
Legends do tell that Fin Fang Foom stalking Maklu's greatest caldera.
Good enough for me. We can probably work our way around the edge and find a way down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here too. Just not sure how.
Looks like there might be a ledge hiding under all those rocks on the other side.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all.
Take it away, Drax.
Certainly. Where shall I move it? Legends say that Fin Fang Foom can will himself from one dimension to another, should he choose to do so.
So what if he chooses to do that while we're kicking his ass?
Well, then we will have been bested, and must hope that in some other timeline we will have fared better.
You think we're this desperate in other timelines too?
Not the one where I'm leader.
It'll look better in orbit.
Easily. Where shall I put it?
Drax, buddy, can you toss it?
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
Am I losing my mind? How does this work?
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill? Come on, it's not so bad.
His fleshy frame would make a poor instrument of demolition.
How about
Final
that?
step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks,
I'm
we got
annoyed.
ourselves a path.
Glorious!
I I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
You mean our quarantine zone bust?
That was not the Great Hunt. It was a regular hunt.
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd probably be dead. We so weren't ready before.
I was born ready. If we fall this day, know that it is said Fin Fang Foom takes special care of the skulls of those he deems worthy.
I don't want Foom playing with my skull.
He will not. He will nail them to his sacred skull throne.
Why would a dragon have a throne? Is it a metaphor?
No, it is a throne. Made of skulls. Our skulls, if we die well.
Pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
I, for one, am ready for you, Fin Fang Foom!
Loving the excitement, Drax! Just promise no avalanches! Stop them short, Groot! I know I don't say this enough, but I really appreciate you guys!
Wilson motivational speed mode. We really are desperate. Hope none of the meteors fall on us right now.
Wouldn't mind one hitting some of these worms,
The
though!
hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Let's do it! One step closer. I hope. There. See? More... ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do.
Stretch up, buddy.
Couldn't Foom have picked a warmer planet to call home?
Perhaps the endless magma ocean of Corberus 6.
Anyone else seeing a dead body?
Another Fin Fang Foom hunter?
Most likely. Every littered corpse is a sign we are drawing closer.
Yay.
So, are we sure the Milano's gonna be okay? Because if we end up stranded here...
The Milano should be fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
And even if we do end up stranded, we shall live like kings off the meat of Fin Fang Foom.
Way too close.
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
It's Lady Hellbender legends all over again. Well played, Kakarantara.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? She's an assassin? I bet she's gassed all kinds of famous people.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's go, Quill. Use them fancy guns of yours to freeze the source. So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit.
Relax. Fine, Drax. We're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the Church.
Seems complicated.
you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
You got this, Drax.
It will prove a little challenge.
Instead of giving her food, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are?
It's not over yet!
Their numbers do not concern me.
One last gross flaily thing! I make these look good!
It's Groot. Loving the initiative.
So trajo to glook. So trajo to glook. Heldador Morgath. Soltas Flandergath.
This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
What's taking so long?
Galmat, Galmat, Soltas Flandergath.
You push, I'll watch.
It will give way under my might.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Meh, we're okay.
That's high praise coming from Murder Mom.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Ugh, gross.
Some things are better left unsaid, Peter.
This place is crumbling all around us.
Whoa! Markin' Maclu!
Maclu 4, Peter Quill. Must be fair to the other Maclus. Targagonot Kol, Vol Malki Ultath, Gotan Kolgal.
Careful!
Sharp! Very, very sharp! This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Fu.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Pelma fin sardut, Jud kain agoltau, Gothen ko.
Boom! It's boom!
Yes!
Or
Going, keep
just
going.
let you flarkin' rock! Yes!
I am Groot.
Yeah, Ominous is right!
Sotra jutukluk, Helda ko magath, Soltath Flandergath.
Anyone ever tell you, you got an enchanting voice?
I am Groot.
I'm not being mean, I'm serious.
Here goes!
That's a lot of death,
This is a
Spike!
good thing my skin is so resistant!
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom, you seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me!
Into a wall!
Trust me! Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Melt that one, too.
And that one.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
Just almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
Ugh. Well, does it burn? What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water.
That ain't water.
I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You don't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical. How did you know your guns would work back there?
How do we get across this gunk?
Perhaps we can leap to the ledge above.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Oh, of course not. Steady breathing is essential to an effective leap.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get this...
If we can find something to stand on, maybe we can walk across.
Or better facilitate our leap.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hot Guns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat blob.
Captain Heat Glob.
Nope, no.
least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat. Hey, we're all flammable.
Can you give me another ride, Groot?
I am Groot.
Thereabouts.
I'm Groot.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing.
Let me go.
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
I am Groot.
Yeah, not sure we want to piss this thing off. Star-Lord!
See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
Nope, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Always the charmer, Quill.
With all these exceptional beasts, it is a wonder Lady Hellbender does not move her home here.
It's a little cold for Lady Skullsuit.
Drax seems to be doing okay.
The Catathians have adapted to survive long and harsh winters.
And blistering, brutal summers.
No, our summers are quite mild and pleasant.
Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
I am Groot.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top.
It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close.
I imagined Foom would sense our arrival and rush to face us. I am disappointed.
Maybe he's hiding from us.
Unlikely.
We did kick the crap out of that ugly dweller thing.
And spanked both blood brothers.
I am Groot.
Yeah. You know, we're developing quite the reputation. Maybe Foom's heard. Burn, baby, burn! Nice. I ain't ever gonna get tired of that.
Maclu 4 is beautiful, its own twisted way.
The trees are indeed twisted. Well observed.
I am Groot.
Groot says the plants here are all mean or stupid. Groot says those plants deserve it. I think Golden Boy's getting tortured right now.
More likely Warlock is torturing Breaker.
The Golden One is formidable.
That one is so much more zoomed in. It's really
That is not
funny.
an effective means of torture.
Oh man. Alright, don't mind me.
Look, Quill, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
Take heed! No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food.
As long as we ain't what feeds them!
Oh, you rabbit! This battle was satisfactory.
They ain't that smart if they're fighting us!
Root, snag 'em! Brendan, go home! Get it? Clever wordplay, Peter Quill. Ah! A good fight warms the blood.
Still don't know how you do this shirtless.
Show 'em something to remind me of the abominable snowman! They are indeed abominable. Chop 'em, Gamora! Root! Show 'em your root!
They're fast for something so big.
Not fast enough! No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice!
Maybe this is what we'll become if we stay! No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food!
Good. Then we're depriving him of the meal. Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Well, I hope they like dying in them!
What is next, Peter Quill? You're up, big guy! Wrap him up, bud! Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
What can I say, Quill? You bring it out in people!
Didn't think that giant snow egg would ever go down!
How many giant sludge freaks do we gotta take out?
This won't hurt much.
They ain't that smart if they're fighting us!
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones that keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge.
What do you think, Quill? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
They just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like a dinner plate.
Let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
See? I'm not the only one who can land in this weather.
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
I think you mean the quarantine zone.
And ready!
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash!
Direct combat is far more honorable.
You can admire him later! Squash him!
God! My butt still hurts from that slide!
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now. Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
We are on their turn!
Yeah, I also wouldn't say that, Peter Quill. That doesn't sound good.
It's a breathing room, Groot! Sick of tracks!
Help at the back!
Make him hurt, Gamora!
Incoming attack!
Rock and roll, Rocket!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one! This is a bad tactical position!
We were kind of in a hurry!
That thing was freaking nasty! I am trying to destroy!
That Jack Clark was hucking rocks at us.
Let us return the favor!
Can we kill any faster? It's one hole!
Help at the back!
Pulverize him! Hold up, Rocky!
Yes! Bring me more! Drax is on a murder raid, and I ain't complaining!
This is a bad tactical position!
We were kind of in a hurry! It's like the whole planet came out to play! Burn, baby, burn!
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet. It's just a big hunk of scrap.
I'm not seeing a way up there. At least not for all of us.
We all succeed or none succeed.
Maybe there's something up there that'll help?
We'd better not get stranded out here. This cold is deadly.
We can always burn Groot.
All right, Groot, give me a boost.
I am Groot.
About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
These snow beasts are wet.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
I never truly believed this day would come.
What, freezing your nips off with a bunch of us?
The day that I would prove myself against Fin Fang Foom. When Katath fell, many of my brethren sought to redeem themselves by slaying the great beast.
But you were after retribution of your own.
Indeed. My search for Thanos was all-consuming, and I forewent this honor.
Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them! They're dead.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. More hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some cigar and spirits.
Uncharacteristically optimistic for you.
What can I say? Maybe Quill is rubbing off on me.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Why would you consume the ribs of an infant?
Told you Terrans were barbaric.
No, it's not. Trust me. You guys have got to try it.
Yeah, I'll pass on the eating babies thing too.
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah. Seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Finders keepers.
Hey! You better not be taking anything valuable, you little weasel.
Relax! Everything good's already been burnt to a crisp. Woo, except this. Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted. All right, it's all yours. On it, and here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
I am Groot.
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down. Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plant it.
I've appropriated it for our own use. To herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes. We grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally. In the case of this place.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your forking mind?
Actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our deaths bemused!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Nonsense. We shall be victorious and our conquest will fill us with the vigor of 10.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it. What's up with old Bubblehead?
Seemed like an augment to me. Some sort of amorphous biochemical appendage.
Imagine what you could do with all those hands.
Don't be gross.
What? I didn't mean it like that.
We've still got to patch up the Milano.
She'll be alright. I quill-proofed the underbelly after Seknarf. He's got a knack for wrecking stuff.
Don't we all?
Except maybe Groot.
Yeah. He must think we're a bunch of psychopaths.
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead! There's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle!
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Prepare yourself, Fin Fang Foom. You face your final moments.
Not final. Capture, alive, just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Such a bad nickname! What's the clause?
I intend to do more than just watch.
How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
One to go! You said he had first swords!
The best rumors are never true!
Take care not to burn!
Not so hot now, are you, Boo? Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscle! Get through the head! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face! Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Now's our chance to do some real damage!
Chop him up! Punch him up! Suck it! Do your thing! Hope this makes you swear with Hellbender! Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon? Max, shut him down! Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions you can eat! Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender!
Take heed! The beast attacks!
It's barely a scratch! Rocket! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon! Believe it and shoot it!
My great strength goes underutilized!
It's past time someone got stabbed!
We definitely got his attention! Move away, Rocket!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 9!
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half!
He means to crush us!
Are we even making a dent?
Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! So that's progress!
Guys, huddle up!
out there, Quill?
You see the look on their faces when they see you razoring down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a bow.
I know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
Being exposed doesn't scare me, and you want to know why?
Exposure? Who said anything
Because
about...
out on that field, we're stronger than them. I can target a foe, toss an order at you, and it's done. Who's with me?
This
Seriously, Peter?
Feel free to give up, Boom!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby! Been too long since I blew something up!
Now's our chance to do some real damage!
Rocket! Blast him! Hope this makes a square with Hellbender!
The beast grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed!
And he's bound to get sloppy!
Slice and dice!
Do not hold back now!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate. We must not fail!
Now, Peter! Now, Peter!
Gotta fight fire with fire!
Let her loose!
Alrighty, killed the dragon.
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Whoa, hold on! Wait, no! No! Lady Hellbender! Jack, stop! Guys! Wait, guys, no! Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard. Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. Promised. Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill...
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah! This isn't you.
has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another?
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We're on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tools. Why? I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great, I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
I don't know what it is, but this you really likes closing fridges.
Door keeps opening, so I close it.
But it's broken. I mean, it's always broken. It's a universal constant.
Huh. More you know.
Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsaw. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks I'm bleats. It translates weird.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier!
The Grand Humidity!
I am Groot.
No, not like that.
What is it?
Your angle of attack was off. You have to go at it from the inside out, especially since Raker's body armor has inward folds.
Ah, a tactically sound observation.
I noticed it made a big difference when I had to assassinate a congregation of Badoon dignitaries. They were wearing so many layers.
Peter Quill, spar with me.
I think I'll pass, Drax. I don't want to get tired before the real fight.
Tired? But this is the warm-up.
Not a bad idea. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get out of hyperspace. What if we get ambushed?
That's what guns are for.
Ugh, guns.
I think I preferred when you two didn't get along. Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there. No matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together.
Sir Groot, I gotta say, I don't know what you told the Katati Guardians at the cave entrance, but they were very cooperative when I came back with the villagers.
I am Groot.
Wow! Okay.
Woo! Harsh words. Now I understand the fear in their branches. Spook them good.
Gamora Zanhubari, you wish to practice hand-to-hand techniques.
It's still weird when you say my actual name.
I am getting used to it.
We've come a long way since Murderous Sorceress. Wasn't it what you were calling me back on my first mission with the team?
Yes. At first I believed you had bewitched Peter Quill. I could see no other reason he would hire an assassin for a protection contract.
Really? No other reason than magic?
You could also have seduced him. He lacks mental fortitude in the presence of women.
True. If I remember right, he spent most of that protection contract flirting with the waitresses.
So, Bug Girl, how come you can understand Groot so well? You've only known him a few cycles.
Telenesin is a common language in some realities. The Chitauri don't always blow up Planet X.
I am Groot.
Yep. There's a dimension where I learned to speak it from a very aggressive compost vendor on Nowhere.
Groot loves compost.
In retrospect, our team was eclectic on that first mission.
That's an understatement. Rocket seemed like the only one who knew what he was doing, and he did it in the most chaotic way possible.
What did he do with the detonation charges he found in the ventilation system?
If he hasn't used them yet, they'll probably be in a secret stash.
So the rodent does have a stash after all.
Now that's a knife.
It is indeed a spectacular blade.
Drax! Hey, I was just...
There is no need to explain yourself, Peter Quill. Unlike the rodent, I do not mind when others are curious about my things.
It's a really cool blade.
With an equally impressive history.
You recognize it?
It belonged to Zatar the Unfinished, a great Catathian warrior king who led the first pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Wait, so you're saying this is basically Excalibur?
I am unfamiliar with such a weapon.
It's a mythical sword belonging to a famous Earth King.
Then yes, I suppose you could say this is the Excalibur of my people. It is a symbol of a king and the great hunt he inspired for those seeking to regain a place in Ultath.
Zatar sounds like a hero of yours.
King Zatar. And he is. Every Catathian warrior knows the story of his pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Why is he called Zatar the Unfinished, then?
In the history of my people, a rival king attacked Zatar's lands, easily overwhelming his forces. Captured and broken, Zatar challenged the rival king to a fight to the death, but the conqueror refused, banishing him to a life of dishonor and disgrace instead. So King Zatar went to Maklu 4 to challenge the mighty Fin Fang Foom and change his destiny.
Well, that's depressing.
How is it depressing?
Because he obviously failed. Fin Fang Foom's still alive and kicking, mostly.
He did not fail, Peter Quill. King Zatar did not vanquish Fin Fang Foom, it is true. But he did redeem himself in the eyes of his people.
By dying? Not exactly a happy ending.
By never giving up. A warrior only truly dies when he stops living. King Zatar proved that our stories, the records of who we were in life, are ours to shape. He could have died a coward who lost his place in Ultath, or he could do what I and many of my people believe he did. Change the ending of his story.
So, this great hunt thing seems like a bigger deal than I thought. Did we mess it up for everyone by capturing Fin Fang Foom?
What do you mean?
Well, its purpose is to regain entry into Catathian heaven and stuff, and now there's no Foom to, you know, send you there.
Peter Quill. There are many paths to Ultath. The pilgrimage to Maklu 4 is but one of them.
Right.
When Thanos murdered my family and destroyed my village, twice I chose the path of revenge. First, I raised a small army of Catathian warriors. Even outnumbered, we cut our way through the Chitauri line and challenged Thanos himself.
Wait. On Katath, you faced Thanos twice during the Galactic War?
Yes. But I was not strong enough the first time.
Strong enough to survive?
Thanos allowed me and a few others to live, to set an example. Defeated and humiliated, the surviving members of my squad chose to make the pilgrimage to Maklu 4. But I could not. I continued to walk the path of revenge. Until you helped me put the ghosts of Hovat and Kamaria to rest.
To be fair, I had a lot of help.
And yet you have given me a new purpose, Peter Quill. Seems my destiny was not in the mountains of Kakarantara after all. But here, on this ship, with you.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us now. I can't guarantee where our path will take us, but hopefully somewhere with lots of money and comfort.
I do not have a doubt in my heart, Peter Quill, that we will have moderate success.
I'll accept moderate.
I remember my first visit with this team. It was a disaster.
Weren't all of them disasters? It's become part of our brand.
True. They do not always go as planned. It may be unprofitable, but I cannot deny it is entertaining.
And hopefully, great galaxy-saving practice.
So, how was it riding along with Lady Hellbender? Did she have you try on battle armor?
Oh, no. She's very respectful of other women's bodily autonomy. We just talked. She asked about you.
She better not have said anything about me reaching my big size.
No. You only turn into Big Fuzzy in one or two fringe realities.
What?
She wanted to know if you'd give her your bomb recipe, though. She said you did a job on her throne room.
Only if she pays for it.
You're overwatering, Sir Groot.
I am Groot.
Yeah, leave him alone. I tinker when I'm stressed, Groot waters, Gamora meditates, etc.
When I'm stressed, I concentrate real hard, and sometimes I can see the birth of the universe. First, there's only one reality, and then, bam, all reality.
That's kinda cool.
All right. Let the waves of calm wash over me. And go.
That's not how that works.
Oh, Gamora!
Since when do you meditate?
I don't, but desperate times and all. Stuff's been a lot lately.
I get it. Allah help me, do I get it.
So, how do you use this then? In case, you know, Rocket asks.
Well, for one, it isn't about just holding it. You also need a comfortable place to sit, where you can be relaxed but alert, and focus on your breathing. Then you practice. A lot.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot more work than I was hoping for.
Anything worth doing tends to be.
So how do you do it?
Focus was something Thanos beat into us early on. But it wasn't until I lived with the priests of Palma that I realized how limited his version of meditation really was.
How did you end up living with the priests of Palma? They're not exactly your kind of crowd with the whole pacifism thing.
Mantis introduced me to them last year, when I needed to heal. They helped me in ways I didn't think were possible.
Helped? How?
I guess you could say I was broken. Thanos, the war, working as an assassin. It'd take a toll on you. By the time Mantis brought me there, I was ready to give up. I mean, I was miserable. Convinced I was beyond redemption or worth. I truly believed I deserved to die.
But you didn't. Die?
No. There was this boy there. A Khan.
The one you hugged in the village.
A Khan was like me. Lost. His parents had died in an accident. He was combative, rebellious, the opposite of a pacifist. The priest thought it would be a good idea for both of us to work through our scut together.
And was it?
At first, not really. He was a pain in the butt. But over time, we came to rely on each other. Thanos had taught me how to meditate in the functional sense, but not in the spiritual sense. Like, how to work through my trauma. Caring for a Khan, He forced me to reflect and process. And together, through mutual support, Akan and I were able to overcome our demons.
I can't picture Thanos meditating. I kind of always figured he was this egotistical tyrant.
No, he totally was. But Thanos also understood that aspects of meditation could be useful to his cause.
Like focus?
Focus, increasing overall awareness, pain tolerance. He came up with a series of exercises, fun little games for me and Nebula to compete in as part of our training. The worst part was, we didn't even know what he was doing until it was too late.
What do you mean?
Thanos' brand of meditation warped us, turned us into hyper-focused weapons. That way we were numb to the horrors of his agenda.
Killing people.
Assassination is just a different name for murder.
So how did you cope?
We made puns. Bad, stupid jokes to shout as we were killing people. The more terrible, the better.
Here, I thought you just had a really lame sense of humor.
Oh, I do. But it was the only way to survive. And it was something we did together, a new kind of competition, just between me and Nebula, to see who can make the other laugh.
That's really messed up, and yet oddly endearing.
Yeah, well, even bad puns can only get you so far before your conscience catches up with you.
Wow. I had no idea meditation could be so intense.
Or beneficial?
Well, yeah, that too. I guess I should give it a go sometime. Although I'm kind of scared of what I'll find.
Who knows? You might surprise yourself. I know I did.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, Bug Lady, you see anything about this mission we should know about?
I don't see much. Or rather, I see too much. So many realities converging.
Does Lady Hellbender ever stand us up?
Only in a few versions. Usually when Star Guy does a bad speech. Oh, and also in one version where he grabs her butt.
Nice move there, Drax.
If I put my weight on my left foot, I have much better control over my right hook.
People always underestimate proper footing technique.
Focusing on the upper body alone is the mark of an amateur.
Exactly. Weight distribution is crucial, especially with melee weapons.
Morgoth's breath, you are correct!
Please, Quill, I'm trying to focus.
Didn't you borrow my player to focus by listening to my tunes?
Well, I can't listen to both at once, can I?
Alright, not stopping again. Did I forget something?
You do in most realities.
If you ask for a rubber ducky grenade, I'm gonna bite your toes off. Hey, Starscut, I hope you appreciate me more after all that.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It's at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! Let's find a place to park.
Look at those movies. Our deception is working.
You sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Well, certainly if they can hear us.
What?
Morgoth's breath.
Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Got a piece of that guy.
Direct hit.
Taking fire.
Try not to get shot, Quill.
This sucks. Now this is a proper dogfight. Boom!
That's a hit.
Damage report.
Stop getting ahead and there won't be no damage.
Useful. Thanks.
Gotcha! Tag them.
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill them or dodge. We gotta get through there. If you get us killed, Quill, I'm gonna kill you.
A little late for that, but hey, next go around and kill me in time.
Alright, people, let's take advantage of a nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Alright, people, let's take advantage of a nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Taking fire.
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks. Got a piece of that guy.
Direct hit.
Damage report.
Stop getting hit, there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks. Now this is a proper dogfight. Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill them or dodge them. We gotta get through there. Hold on, buddy. We're almost there.
And we're in!
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes.
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Having learned to tap into his own essence to revive Fin Fang Foom, Groot can now do the same for all incapacitated Guardians. Even if you die while this ability is available, Groot will automatically revive you.
Any side of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's showing gold, but in the central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Get in that!
Exactly why we're here. You heard them. Hit them until they pop and rust. So many crack points to blast.
You fill him, I fillet him!
Punch their lights out! These guys really need to work on their hospitality.
Tell them later, after they're dead.
Smoked another cultist!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
He's woozy! Time to hit him!
Beware!
These space crates are unstable!
We should use that to our advantage!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
How was she staying astride Boom without a saddle?
Wipe them out, target! Gamora, slice them up!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Wreck them, Drax!
The hangar's wide open! We can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay.
Look out!
Let's get
close are we?
Not close, which is why we need to keep moving.
Yeah! They called in the creep elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us.
Round them up, crew! This will be our glorious final assault on the Earth! We're the galaxy's only hope! You got this one!
The charge is like 8 armies worth of blaster fodder.
You fill him, I slay him! The roving one's making the rest of them harder to kill!
Slash him, Gamora! These guys really need to work on their hospitality!
We had such a warm reception last time!
Peter Quill, making sure we're this way!
I want to check on that, Peter!
Bust out the smart bombs!
Blockhead sending out big bad rays of sunshine!
I am in your deck, Peter Quill!
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
Rip him a new one!
I will enjoy this!
Let's see those branches! Cut him up, Gamora!
He's open! Go to town on him, big guy!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Get back in there!
On me!
Breaker's congregation just lost a member.
The Lord's commandment number 1, thou shalt stab!
What's next, Peter?
Keep them busy, crew! And if you flarkers point us to the ritual chamber...
That's right! Keep on the fireworks! Listen to Groot! Get in here!
Kinda hoping Warlock will free himself and save us some of the legwork.
We didn't come all this way to let some magic cave vagrant steal our kill.
He cannot succeed alone, and neither can we. How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
He almost kicked our butts when he was all sad and mopey. Just imagine him glowing with promise power.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned Warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
Hey! Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis!
Ah! Say hi for me!
Celestial Madonna sent
At least Mantis hasn't crashed
These
the
people fight
Milano.
without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Hey, we can get through here!
You coming, Quill?
Door's flarked.
Scud. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
They still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Watch your back!
Bombs away, Rocket!
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
Right? Learn a bit from Sergeant Taylor? We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Lady Hellbender may have an opinion on that.
Let loose, Rocket! At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
Not yet!
We made another mess!
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
I am Groot.
We are being watched. Say hi to the church cams.
I am Groot.
Oh! I hope some of them understand Groot because that was a sweet burn.
I would love to see the terror on our enemies' faces as Fin Fang Foom swoops in to devour them.
They probably look a lot like we did.
Nonsense. We were smiling the entire time.
Nope, just you.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys.
I do not believe these people are janitors.
At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
Not yet!
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Yeah, well, the 5 of us are doing some pretty good havoc wreaking in here.
I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere.
We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
We win. We're taking a vacation.
I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the pug lady, I mean.
Put down another fanatic! At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
Not yet! You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
They're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
Soon Lady Hellbender will dismantle this vessel, piece by burning piece.
I would love to see that. But from the outside.
Yeah, let's not be here when she does. I swear I will never set foot in a church after this.
Come on, you ain't never been in a church.
Yes, I have. This one. Twice.
Is this really the safest route?
Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now! Well, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels!
This wind shall not break our determination!
It sure is trying!
Defiant, furry one!
See? Told ya!
Good thinking!
Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Seknar!
At least it's not raining!
Don't jinx it!
Did they turn this on just to hold us back?
Bastards, scack baskets!
Peter Quill's mind works in unfathomable ways.
That it does.
This sucks!
You mean it blows?
Yeah, that too!
Did you guys get the radioactive plasma bridge or the wind thing this time?
The wind thing!
Oh, good!
Just plant those feet in the ground, buddy! You can do this!
Go get him, guys!
Stop!
Great. Now what?
Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big we needed for repairs and stuff. This is so cool! Hang on. Okay, go, go, go. See? Nothing to it. Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant freaking rock. Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Smash him up, Drax!
Test your metal.
Throw that, Drax! How much time do we have?
Not too much! Get shooting!
On for the big guns! Drax, toss it!
Quill's killing Luffy cops now! Music to my ears!
Send it their way, Drax! How are we holding up?
We're good, but my trigger finger has gone numb from all the murdering.
Man! I totally laid out that psycho soldier!
My brute strength goes underutilized!
Roll.
That is certainly an exaggeration.
He's woozy! Let's put down the bomber!
Not the shield, it's the mine! Enough already!
I agree! The electric-wielding corpsman must perish next!
Where is the big one? Hey, mine! Ready!
How much time do we have? Slow him down!
The church is worried! Send Nova after us!
Their strategy is flawed!
That target requires precision!
Rocket! Nova!
That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
didn't work.
Panel's flarked. But I got a better idea. Hang on.
Out of the way! It's rocket time! And that's how it's done!
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
Stay down!
How big is this ship?
More like several ships all joined together!
Now's your chance, Gamora! There we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh, I see. It's the one. There's a difference. It's subtle, but there's a difference.
Thanks, Groot.
Whoa! Monster down!
Oh, stuck. Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Just hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave, too.
Are we sure they can't turn off the gravity out here?
Nope.
We have likely half the galaxy's population.
George got him first. Nothing we can do about it.
Time to shred them!
Must have missed me.
Outside of that
Defense
one.
against
Aggression is often the best protection.
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh. All right, let's figure out a way to get through here.
We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Oh, fair.
Sorry, people, but I gotta...
This is a legendary moment.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Your Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big plug, but what if she don't give us a choice? Not to be insensitive or nothing, but there's something very, very wrong with that kid. And, you know, fun time with Raker ain't making her any more sane.
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Thanks, bud. It's a good question. Why doesn't the Collector help?
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Better than being exposed up here.
Hard to believe the fight for everything is happening, like, right here. People are gonna write books about this.
No pressure.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender. Boss down. Just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay?
I will rip Sacrosanct apart, piece by piece, to find that child.
Control chaos, Drax.
Target in my books.
Drax, sack up! The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat.
Newsflash! Sucks in here too!
The place of their defeat makes no difference.
Get him down, Groot!
Vegas dies this day. It has nowhere left to run.
You hear that? Monster Daddy's going down!
That one is under a violent spell. Beware!
Yeah, well, that makes him a target in my books. boosting everyone but us! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Blitz them, Rocket! What is this place? Yet another field of glorious conflict! Or perhaps a repair bay of glorious conflict! The hovering shaman is blessing his flock!
Road's gotta go before we're overrun!
We can never let something like this happen again!
No, we're gonna live up to our name! The enemy proves persistent! Group, contact time!
Thanks for the assist!
Let us resume at full force!
This one just eats ammo! Get on the fire! He's healing his cave!
Oh, you tracks!
What's next, Peter? Are we sure it's not faster to go through Sacrosanct?
Back into that best phase? No, thank you. I prefer this one.
I sharpened my blade for that? Can't tell if they feel pain. Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
You think Lady H is gonna turn on us once this is all done?
Never. She respects our might, as does Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah, right.
Okay, here we go.
Come!
These things are built like freaking Terminators!
No, you will be there, Terminator. I will end you! Tie them down, Groot!
Haven't seen anything walk away from a crash that bad.
I have! Thanos!
Rocket! Fireworks! I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device!
Then let's all take a crack at hurting this thing!
Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom, or beat him. Groot's right. Even though your life is an endless cesspool of bad decisions and worse luck, somehow you managed to float on top of all the scud.
Ah, we did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment?
That's because you guys have terrible judgment. You should just listen to me, always, without question.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Hey, check out the baddies.
Rocket, tell me we're almost through this.
We're further than we were the last time you asked.
Clark!
Don't blame me. I'm just the guy with the tracker.
Brace yourself!
It's like a fruit fly. I can't swat him.
Rip them up, Drax! Perhaps we could help Lady Hellbender from here!
No! She's buying us time! Let's not waste it! Control the walkway! Split them up!
Turn them on!
We'll never hit him while he's moving around that fast. Next time, you're on your own.
Thanks, Groot.
Drop that spacey space cop.
You really seem to be enjoying this.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Smoke them, Rocket!
The faith beams are still going strong. Does that mean the ritual hasn't started?
We're gonna want every last bit of power, I bet. We got time.
Return Peter Quill's child!
I'm having a terrible time right about now. Sorry.
Rocket! Go wild! My guy keeps dodging my shots! Do your thing, Gamora! Watch your step! A lot of nasty drops here!
You're the one always falling off of things! There better be a way through!
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Are you gonna be okay?
That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done. Careful, it's still hot. Gotta get through this. Take
I
that
got
thing
this.
down, will ya?
Yep, I'm on it.
You think Lady H is gonna turn on us once this is all done?
Never. She respects our might, as does Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah, right. Foom's gonna wait until she ain't looking and snack on one of us.
Bug, you need to be extra careful in the part with all the really big robots.
Who is Bug?
Oh, that's right. You haven't met Bug in this one. That's a shame. It's really fun.
Back into a hole. Great!
Like holes.
Giant robot!
I hate these things. Not even sure it is totally robot.
What does that mean?
Running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
take a lot of pain!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
Guys! The big android is open! Get on it!
He is broken! There goes the arm!
Keep the herd coming! That big robot is a serious problem!
The contraption cannot predict our merciless unity! Claw!
You're glad we got a monster queen watching out for us.
She knows how to make an entrance! Like, every single time!
Rush him, Drax!
What a ride, fool! I think you got mics in your brain, bud!
Cultists walked right into that one! You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
We survived this. We should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills, at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yes.
No.
Peter Quill, Groot, your votes.
She probably still wants to murder me, so I'm gonna be a no.
In her defense, that describes most people.
That's fair.
Groot's a no, too.
The voters have decided. I have been overruled.
Incoming!
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Breaker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see Ultath. Correction. I will see Ultath. The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you believe in. But I will ask if there is room for you in mine.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us in our final battle against the Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
Yeah, I get it.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame Lady Hellbender didn't have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
Building her legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
Yeah.
One time, I spent several rotations on the outside of a ship, stalking a well-protected target. Finally, she decided she had too many guards, so I pulled her out of the porthole. I wonder if she's still floating out there somewhere.
Flark? This is it. We're almost there.
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone, until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Nerd, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
I had no idea nowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Yeah, well, he spanked us the last time we took him on. And the time before that.
Has he taken down a frickin' space dragon? I don't think so. We totally earned that merit badge.
I did not receive a badge. Now that we have conquered Foom, there are other great beasts worthy of our hunt.
Wait, something's off.
I also sense...
What's that? We're about to go splat out here!
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what? Flark! Root! Light us up! Root!
Give him a minute. He just flew through space. Oh, Flark!
Keep your bids, Top 10.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this.
Accelerating!
Of course you'd think it's fun.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants.
This better lead somewhere solid.
Go full up. Root! Light us up! Root!
Give him a minute. He just flew through space. Oh, Flark!
Keep your bids, Top 10.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this.
Accelerating!
Of course you'd think it's fun.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants.
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity!
Woo! That happened!
Yes, it did!
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy.
Neither will we.
We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
They ain't listening.
Root, you're up!
Somebody needs to flood this place. Preferably with toilet water.
Gonna have to settle for an old-fashioned beatdown instead.
How would we even know that the fulfillment has begun?
Reality has not changed. I would know. This time.
Are we sure this is the way to Warlock?
Trust in the tracker. This is the right way. You think this Magus thing is immune to bullets?
Going to unleash a whole lot of Spartoid pain on that galactic sphincter.
Having fun preying on the heads up!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use.
for ambushes!
They ain't slipping past me!
Wake up! You are being deceived!
It's pointless! They won't hear you!
We're combatants, Peter Quill. Will you attempt to reason with them as well?
It won't work. Just put them down!
Guys! I'm gonna need somebody to recover the butt tracker from Warlock!
Absolutely not!
It's all you, Gamora!
Get the point?
Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines. Anybody got a comb?
Peter probably does. Why?
For the fancy parade they're gonna throw us once we finish this? Don't want to look mangy or nothing.
Sorry, forgot to bring it. Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
With fervor!
Good job, buddy! Let's give them hell!
Head on a swivel!
Let's see that sword! Hold them down, Groot!
Somebody needs to pluck that tracker from Warlock's cheeks! Those things ain't cheap!
Not it!
Lob it at him, big guy!
Hellbender can trap us in here. Kill 2 Skarnaks with 1 arrow.
2 birds with 1 stone? She wouldn't! Think he's really down here somewhere? Somebody's still digging down here!
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith. Grand Unifier's voltage damage don't come cheap. That's one big, bad, stuck robot!
Let's feed on it together. Think of it as team building. Cut that robo priest down to size. This is gonna be our last chance to take down Magus. All or nothing.
Magus will regret its trespass!
Laws of acquirement in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoil.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first. Lots of time.
Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But if we're too excited, this love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
Nice one, Peter.
Oh, yeah. Been too long since I blew something up.
Toss him around! Deadliest woman incoming!
We are lucky that Kansas can read Susan!
He's weird, but we owe her big.
Death has come!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Oh, I'm good!
Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons.
lesson learned. Not gonna check in with her again.
Yeah, you really don't want to get distracted in there.
Your safety inspectors, present your documents and we will judge you.
Okay, you gotta do it fast, like so. Safety inspection! Blam! You failed!
Blam! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill. Oh, I just had a great idea on how to keep Raker distracted.
Here we go.
Drax, think you can fake a heart attack?
No. That seems needlessly treacherous.
I know, but it might pay off.
It's wait to chew out Goldilocks for getting his butt kicked back on nowhere.
It's unwise to insult your brothers in battle.
Since when? You gave me and Gamora endless scut back on Seknar.
That is true.
Oh, guys, it's like Christmas back here. Another one for me. Me again.
What if Raker and his forces are perceived as martyrs?
By who? Any church member has already accepted the promise. You may have a point, though. Cults don't just go away. Thanos still has worshippers. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, a little heavier, but totally worth it.
Just be careful on those jumps.
This old workbench is kinda crusty, but I do some of my best work with crusty tools.
All right, Rocket, let's prep for the big game.
Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get. All right, it's all yours. Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself.
Okay, I think I'm ready to end this.
You and me both.
It is a shame Lady Hellbender did not send some of her guards with us.
I wouldn't risk it. Remember, we shot some of their friends.
They shot at us too.
Exactly.
What the?
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've gotta be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot.
Aggression by the Universal Church of Truth
Cannot be tolerated.
Lethal force has been authorized.
Surrender will not be considered.
Holy Scott, they came back.
Of course they did. Give him hell, World Mind!
Guardians of the Galaxy, it is imperative
That you evacuate this vessel
before we fire upon it.
Hold that thought. Adam Warlock's on this ship.
Incorrect. Adam Warlock perished.
in the Galactic War.
He's here, alive.
He is still alive, right? The Church abducted the Golden God. We intend to free him.
You said it yourself. Adam Warlock is the only one with the potential to stop this.
Very well. We will focus
on reducing support forces.
for now. Act with
Haste,
haste.
Guardians.
We, hit a little bit of a roadblock.
Step forward
And witness the full destructive potential
of the Nova Force.
Oh, yes! Clark, yeah.
Holy crap! Your mind is a powerful magician.
That giant power tool is someplace, sometime, Groot! Run him through!
I'm on it!
No, we ain't friends with the fucking world. Temporary ally. But I'm satisfied watching them all die. It is less satisfying when they are machines.
Adjusting destruction thresholds to maximum.
efficiency.
These machines are in direct violation.
Jeez! Remind me to never piss off Nova Corps. Correction, remind me to stop pissing off Nova Corps.
There, the warlock. Hang on. I'm calling us a ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down!
Finally come to confront the captive, castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once.
Clear shot. Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine. You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There is little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
A pleasant dream. Until it is not.
Magus camped out in your head for way longer than Nikki, and you seem... mostly okay.
I am half empty, haunted, harrowed by the abject absence of its venomous voice. I loathe and long for its cold comfort. But yes, I am mostly okay.
You don't know my kid. She's strong.
Like Camaria.
Like Nebula.
Like my X-7200 quantum disintegration.
Your fervent faith in your friend is infectious, but I fear you implore the impossible.
Sounds like Goldbud ain't been paying attention.
Impossible's kind of our specialty.
Hurry, go!
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily. My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where? I will skin you!
See if you can...
Peter! Peter! We can save her! Can you hear me? She needs your help, Peter! We're almost there.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what? No wonder she wants this so bad. We look so happy. Shoddy knockoff. Stitching's all loose. Can't believe I didn't see through it last time. I'll get back to you soon, girl. We just gotta save the galaxy first.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Okay. I know this is gonna sound weird.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then, there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Nikki. None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector. Dad, the projector?
Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Wonder how great you'll think I am after I destroy this nightmare. Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes!
Okay, put it with the others.
You stay here. I'll holler if I need you.
Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Guess that answers my question. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way...
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Kree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
No. Well, not her father.
Wow. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
She'll come.
Please listen to me on this, Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming. None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute.
No, kiddo. She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it. Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth. How to not get arrested. How to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this... the promise, Nick. I know I'll call her when I see one.
This isn't about you.
I remember feeling this cavernous...
I don't care how you felt!
Wow, that was brutally honest.
I've seen your promise. I've seen hundreds of thousands of promises. None of them help me!
I know. I know. I just want you to know that I've been through some version of what you're going through.
Yay! I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker, if it had just been different, she'd still be here.
I know what you're doing. I did the same thing. this guilt about the way it happened instead of...
It's not the same. And even if it is...
I know, It's just hard to see you go through what I went through. There's so many things I wish I could go back and tell myself.
Would you have listened?
No.
It could be her.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom? For all her faults, she's not the galaxy-eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think, because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
Okay. I know it's not her. Unless I believe it's her. So as long as I believe...
Nikki, no.
Believe with me.
Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie. Please
Destroy
listen to me
the
on
false
this, Nikki.
promise.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming.
Make her listen.
None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute.
She has to
kiddo.
understand.
She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it. She has to come.
Nikki, please.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Listen to me, Nick.
Get away from me.
Destroy the false promise.
It has to be perfect.
It's up to you now, Peter.
She'll come. Dad. Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
Okay, it's fine.
Destroy the false promise.
Please listen to me on this, Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming. None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute.
No, kiddo. She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it. It has to be perfect.
Corral. Wish you were here right now. I kinda need your help. Insurmountable odds is right. How do I get through to Nikki?
Dad. Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
to come.
It's up to you now, Peter.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this!
Mom will still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth. How to not get arrested. How to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this... the promise, Nick. I know I'll call him when I see one.
This isn't about you. Why are you even here?
You're right. I'm not gonna pretend to know what you're going through or what you're feeling.
I don't even know what I'm feeling. It's like... empty and heavy at the same time. I keep seeing her, but then as soon as I focus, Is this what it's always gonna be like?
I don't know. It's different for everyone. But there was no one like your mom. She really, really loved you.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker, if it had just been different, she'd still be here.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
I don't hear anything.
Seriously?
Hear what?
The knocking. There's clearly someone at the door.
Or something.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how... How does anyone... Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. There's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing my mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone, to pay tribute. I mean, It's not magic or anything. Doesn't bring anyone back, but... You know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone. For everyone.
No, child! You must return!
Stay away from me!
No! Burn in the light, Shadow!
Hey, weirdo!
Oh, crap.
We ain't getting through that.
We have to, or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club. Brody guys are like robots, right?
No matter what they are, until they're dead. What's the matter? Last beast. Still hard like that.
Correct! Toss it!
So he gets to just go around healing his pal.
Make your peace!
Goldie might actually come through for us.
He's annoying, but he's one of the good guys!
Contain!
Corruption.
Send him that way, Drax!
This has got my name on it!
Warhead's amping up his buddies!
Used all of us.
Do your thing, Drax!
Meet your maker!
Stop hiding behind your goons, Raker!
Does not realize it yet, but he fears us! Soul siphoning! Cease! We can switch to the hard stuff! He is weakened! Attack! Our daughter is powerful, Peter Quill!
Funny story! Turns out I'm not her dad!
Boosting his squad!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted post-haste! Enough!
Crash! Destroy! No mercy! Come on, put him down! The world displayed tremendous strength!
More than
All that faith's gotta come out of it sometime!
Maybe it'll just cause
It's live.
indigestion!
It's live.
Getting through! Incoming! That! Not beast! Please!
no! Get off me!
Oh, crap!
All right, I'm good.
Let's resume full force!
You cannot pierce
So siphoning must cease!
Last time someone got stabbed. Better than a cup of coffee.
Friend Unified, please.
Light him up, Rocket! This blackguard's sucking up all my shots! Hey, hey! Corruption! My great strength goes underutilized! I'm going down!
Peter, can you get to him? There has to be a way to
Guys, huddle up!
He's right. We're getting our butts kicked.
They appear to be superior.
We can't take this any longer, Peter.
Guys, come on! These goons aren't gonna take us out. We're better than them.
Flarkin' right.
So let's go out there and show these Flarkers who we really are. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
We are!
You set me
It's live. It's live.
Danger close, Rocket!
My faith must not waver!
Put him through! You will!
Branch out, dude!
That was a display of power.
Must have taken a lot out of her.
All of them.
I got all these toys of the sky and you cannot hear me!
On the road, Rocket!
Well! Quill just got you! Hilarious!
You fools! A momentary escape!
Don't make them kill you.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Show him some muscle!
I can't figure which of the two of them is more irritating!
The Warlock is making an honorable sacrifice for corruption.
Since I blew something up!
Unleash me onto these fools! Not feast! Feed! Fire! String them up, Groot!
It's like this one doesn't feel pain!
Hold up, Rocket! Chop, chop!
Don't make them kill you!
I will not falter!
Now, Peter!
Used all of us.
No! Oh, God. No! No! Please, not when we're so close. Please.
It lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
My child. He did it. You brought him back.
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy. It is done!
Okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in! Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We're in this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it. There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Well fought,
lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Ew. Gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on the world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
As we calculated, the Golden God
Proved key to dismantling the
Universal Church of Truth.
A sound summation.
How about a little credit for not letting you make the worst decision of your collective lives?
Twice.
Twice.
Your additional
data analysis did adjust
certain computational.
You can just feel the world butt clenching.
Pretty sure you would.
What, wild beast? What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug. No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mind.
I'm glad it's this ending, and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
What?
Boom.
Please proceed.
Ah, you go ahead.
No need. I insist.
No, I insist.
Please proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Huh? I will voyage through the vexing vestibule.
So, what now?
I don't know. Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
Whoa! I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Relax, Drax. It's a suggestion. A potentially really lucrative suggestion. You okay there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So, Mantis, now that the universe is safe again, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year. Ooh, Maybe I'll go check out Contraxia. You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, you know, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
Seriously, man. Oh, you don't look so good.
Where's the first aid kit? I have basic field training.
We do not own a first aid kit.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
You probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me. I feel simply fabulous.
Come on!
Eternal!
Whoa, whoa!
What is even... Whoa!
Flark?
Magus.
That's pretty fun. I like the fake out.
This is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and he tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the six! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new
By
idea.
doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating me.
If anyone can piss off a god...
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee everything than me? All for the very small fee of your souls. You're in my reality now, so kneel.
We're not gonna do anything?
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Are you kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me!
Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone to Nikki! Now!
You heard, bug lady!
Hurry!
Everyone, stay close!
I'm the parking sheet!
There! See? Told you I got this!
Hey! That was amazing! How did you...
No idea! I just can now!
So far so good, Guardians! But you're not out of the woods yet!
Bye-bye! Time to die!
Careful! We have incoming bugs to crush!
Have at him, Drax!
We got more critters to crush!
Their miserable lives will be brief!
that thing! Was it like this?
Definitely gonna have to tell me that's cool.
Squish! Slide another one!
So I guess that's what we get for celebrating.
Letting your guard down is good, Gamora! It's part of your
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats, gnawing on nothing, because nothing is which I have not begat.
This isn't you, man! The real you! The guy we found in a weird cave? The guy we came to kinda know and sorta like, I guess?
You mean the man you called Harry Hobo?
That was me. We called you a bunch of other stuff, too.
Really, Rocket?
Oh, I bet you did. And for my part, I uttered slings that sting far worse, you putrid little...
Okay, okay! So we called each other stuff. But I'm saying we've been through things together. You were in Drax's brain.
Well, in that case, old pal, why not join the whole of your soul to mine? Be part of the divine. I am a god.
I've seen you pay! Bad. Really, really bad!
Confirmed! It is the worst!
Guys, I don't think this is working.
We need to rethink our approach, Peter! Throw him off his game so we can use the stone!
I can conjure armies at will.
Watch out for more critters to cut!
Work in space, please! Prepare! Magus controls space. Do we believe he controls time as well?
I don't know if he controls time and space so much as he borrows them.
Make him hurt, Gamora!
He's bound to get tired eventually, right?
Yep, if there's one thing I know about you, God, make it
I honestly can't believe we're still alive right now!
This is our twisted version of Sanu! We're in this now! Chop him, Gamora! We kinda just left him back in that parking cave!
Thanks, bud. Bringing the pain!
Terminated the creepy crawly! If it was even there!
I'm just starting to regret the way I handled him back there.
You must punch him with your words to the will! If Magus control...
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me! I said submit!
Now, Star Guy!
Come on, man. You literally just help us save the galaxy. And you know, all that other good stuff we've been through together.
How is this reeling him in?
Really not playing to our strengths here, Peter.
I'm saying you're still Adam Warlock, who is definitely not a galaxy-destroying villain.
Wrong! Warlock was just our first form. Magus is what he was always meant to be. I am the reason for the seasons, the planets, everything and all. I will rule everyone!
Does not sound very reasonable to me.
I am the answer and the call.
Okay, definitely not going well.
Oh no, this is not the one where you
Double blood!
Oh, are we dead, or?
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me! I said submit!
Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone. I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right. We're the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Ugh, your mockery mocks my very...
The stone! You must use the stone!
Peter Quill! Ah! The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run! Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just run, then! No! I'm the idiot who released this freak! I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in its bottle!
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Also, ouch!
Oh. Did we get paid? Not yet, but...
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew, motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
The mark of a man is to be bridled. None other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Ugh. Disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
It's fine. Really, I can sleep on the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably going to be just, it'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you can handle Raker and the Magus, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. A little guidance here, some homework there, throw in a few vegetables. Huh. Where the fuck are you gonna get vegetables? I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him. And if everyone's willing to make just a few reasonable sacrifices here and there, I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, they have good qualities. I mean, Drax is fearless, and he's been a dad. Groot, he's compassionate and protective. Rocket can teach her about crawling into things, and Gamora. Huh, Gamora. She knows about honor and discipline and girl stuff. Yeah, so even if you don't have what it takes by yourself, you're not by yourself. And you know what? Nikki's a part of that now. She's one of the family. And family means sticking together no matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man.
Peter Quill! Peter Quill, we have decided the child will take your room. You will take the couch.
It was unanimous.
Wait, what? Okay, we'll talk. How are we on those coordinates?
All ready. Just give the word.
Where are we going again?
To buy more business cards.
Hey, there it is. I don't. I still feel like the game's gonna psych me out again. It's gonna be like, hey, just kidding again. That's not the actual end. Come on, what do we got? Alright. I think I'm gonna go grab a drink. Probably just a Pepsi, but yeah, a drink nonetheless.
We don't care. every scar. They're all part of who we are. They never fade. Every day they grow longer. We see your faces in our dreams. We hear the sound of a million screams. Close your eyes and say your prayers. Open your eyes and we'll be there. We're here ready to fight. We're gonna light up the night. Gonna give you all you can take. We're gonna make your whole world shake. We're here ready to roll. We're just about to lose control. Coming at you with all we got. We're ready, so take your best shot. Dancing on the edge of a knife. In the balance hangs your life. Better look in front, better look behind you. One of these days, we're gonna find you. We're here ready to fight. We're gonna light up the night. Gonna give you all you can take. We're gonna make your whole world shake. We're here ready to roll. We're just about to lose control. Coming at you with all we got. We're ready, so take your best shot. We're here ready to fight. We're gonna light up the night. Gonna give you all you can take. We're gonna make your whole world shake. We're here ready to roll. We're just about to lose control. Coming at you with all we got. We're ready, so take your best shot.
We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll.
Say you don't know me. I reckon
You put the boom boom into my heart. You send my soul sky high when your loving starts. A jitterbug into my brain. It goes to bang, bang, bang till my feet do the same. But something's bugging me, something ain't right. My best friend told me what you did last night. You left me sleeping.
By the way, I'm here. I've been here, like, pretty much the whole time. I left to go get a drink, but then I came back, and then I was just like, I'll just listen to the music. Because I forgot what was playing before this, and then before that. But they were good songs. I liked them. Oh, I came back, and I was getting to the whole song is good, but I say the good part because it's the best part of, is it Jefferson Starship? I think it is, right? That's the band, and then the song is "We Built This City," and it's great. I love the final part of the song. I love a song that saves the best part for the end. You know, like I think that's it's something to be celebrated. You know, just like hearing "We built this city, we built this city," and it's just like overlaps, overlays, and like fades out. It's so great. It's like, what a fantastic end to a song. Wake me up before you go. Wake me up before you go. Wake me up. But yeah, so my two options were either I could sing along to the music and ruin it, or I could sit here and just play Into the Breach on my phone, and that's what I've been doing. Just sitting here in silence. Well, not silence, but me being silent. Which is, maybe not a good thing for a live stream. I don't know. I don't really care. I beat the game. I did it for me. And I'll probably play the game again. I don't know. I like it quite a bit. It's like, I don't know. I think it's a perfect example of something that would have been great if it wasn't just bogged down and being like every other video game, right? It's like, what I want is I want flashy moments with fun characters, and then I want the graphics to look good. I don't care about anything else. Throw gameplay out your window. Like, I don't want this game to have gameplay, because the gameplay sucks. I would rather have no gameplay than sucky gameplay, right? You know? Is there a word the characters say instead of shit? They say one, flark for the, you know what word, but scud, right? Yeah, it's scud. Scup. I feel like scup would be a little bit better than scud, but yeah, no. It just remove all the scud, man. You know, don't have these like random sections where I can pick up things. Don't have crafting. Don't have upgrades. Don't have loot, nothing, blah blah blah. Just have like team up abilities that are easy to execute and like fun to do, you know? Like, yeah, imagine if this game had like Batman Arkham Asylum gameplay or Shadow of Mordor gameplay, where it's basically just like combat, shooting them up, you know. Instead of having Peter's blasters be like, you know, shitty plasma guns from Halo. What's like that standard, like the purple one that you pick up from the Covenant in Halo? I don't know. Is it just a plasma rifle? I'm trying to remember. I think it is just a plasma rifle. Don't give Peter Quill a plasma rifle. Give him some different guns. Like, give him like a shotgun or like a sniper rifle or like a lever action rifle. You know, give him something interesting. He doesn't have to stick with like the dual blasters because it's like, oh, that's his look. I mean, he can stick with that, but I don't know. You give me dual wielding magnums from Halo, I'm a happy man. You give me dual wielding plasma rifles, I don't care. Get that out of here. All right. Halo 2's good, but I don't know, man. They made the pistol suck in that one. The pistol ruled in Halo 1, and that was the most fun gun to use. Huh. But yeah, it's like take Telltale, for instance. I like Telltale a lot of the time. I get annoyed with Telltale sometimes where I'm like, hey, stop trying to have, like, gameplay, Telltale, alright? Have fun sequences that require you to press a button or move a stick in a direction, you know? Because otherwise, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it, all right? Oh, you got to move the right stick and then you got to hit the X button. No, I shouldn't have to do that. That's also in Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War. What's that series called? Because like Shadow of Mordor, I think is a pretty good series, but then the thing they decided to change was the end of it. So the next game was Middle Earth Shadow of War. Why did they go with that? Why didn't they go with like, you know, War of Mordor? That sounds more fun. Would it make less sense? Yeah, probably. But I don't know. I don't think they were thinking right. I think they were huffing fumes or something over at you know, Warner Brothers Studio or whatever when they were like, hey, let's put like loot boxes in our single player game. Let's have like pay to win elements. Yeah, that's really good. And hey, did you know we copyrighted this system? Which like, I'm sure that's real, but it's like, is that real? If you did like the Shadow of Mordor Nemesis system in your game, could they sue you? Just call it something else. Do the exact same thing and then call it something else. Like, it seems baffling to me that can be copyrighted. It's like if I copyrighted a phone, right? You can't copyright the idea of a phone. You can copyright a specific phone, but it's like, ooh, hey, sorry, buddy, you can't. Actually, you know, I made the first Call of Duty, so no other game can be set in first person in like a war. Just any war. It's all Call of Duty. Only Call of Duty can do that. Like, what? That don't make no sense to me, man. You know? Because, like, I think also it is probably, like, a pretty complicated system. I don't think a lot of studios would invest into it. Which is, like, I think baffling sometimes. Because, like, I assume this game is kind of built on the bones of that Avenger game, right? The Avengers game that did, like, terribly. Where, I don't know. You play as, like, all the Avengers, don't you? There's, like, Captain America, Thor, Hulk, the Widow Lady, Hawk person, Tin Can Man. That's a fun one. Everybody likes him. Such a great character, a real great man. Then I don't know, I'm trying to remember. There's you know, Miss Marvel, or is it? No, is she Miss? She's not Miss Marvel, is she? Is she Captain Marvel? What's Kamala Khan? I don't know. I know she's Marvel something, but like I don't know if, yeah, because like, is Captain Marvel what Shazam is called in DC? Isn't he Captain Marvel? Which is like funny because he's in the DC universe. Which also, again, just like, it feels crazy to me that the like superhero names are like copyrighted. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's like, you can have Batman, you can have Bruce Wayne, but like, you can't have like the concept of like a Batman, right? Or like a Catwoman. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. It's like, those are two very basic things. How are you going to copyright that? You can copyright that specifically, but it's like, if somebody wants to go around claiming to be like a Catman or a Batwoman, I don't think you can really stop them. I don't think you can really like put them down in the dirt, you know? Like, what if there was a Spider-Man? If you saw a man going about like a spider, you'd be like, hey, that's a Spider-Man. You know, that's not Spider-Man, trademark Marvel Incorporated or whatever. All right, it's a man that is spider-like. Do you have to say that, or I don't know? It is it illegal? Are the copyright killers gonna come and slice my head off for mentioning IP? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. This damn end credit scene has been going on for way longer than I expected. I mean, it's fine. I always say, you get one sit through by me. If I beat a game, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna just fuck off for a while until the end credits finish rolling. Because you see, look at that. These were human beings born during the production of this game, related to the people that were working on it. Look at that. That's a lot. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta say that's interesting. Like, imagine you're playing a game one day and you're like, "Hey, that's my name." Oh yeah, didn't my dad or mom used to work at what studio even made this? I don't know what's is it Eidos? See, like this is funny, where it's like you gotta include all these things that are referenced in the game. Chewbacca figurine, Stanley's image, Pac-Man, Megas cans, Rubik's Cube, Space Invaders, user permission. There's a lot of copyright, man. Like, do you need all these years? What is it? I was like, what is with all the years, man? It's also funny to me that there's like gaps in some of them. So like for just like a couple years, oh yeah, that was copyright free. What happens if you take something that's copyrighted and then you use it when it's like no longer copyrighted anymore, and then it becomes copyrighted again? It's also confusing, man. Finally feeling unity within the Guardians, Star-Lord has become obsessed with refocused branding. He's already ordered new business card with heroes and a larger, bolder typeface and nominated his team for multiple galactic commendations. He's even considering changing his hairstyle. Star-Lord also asked Rocket to leave the hole Cammy chewed in his room's wall. Some nights he still fights for his covers with a slobbering, snoring Galaxius Omnipacus. Star-Lord also received the Key to Nowhere from Cosmo for having helped him reject the promise. It's currently propped up against the fridge to keep the door shut. Ah, that's fun. With the team finally getting along, Gamora invited everyone to rigorous combat training so they could learn to fight as one. Star-Lord claims after only 6 sessions that they now fight like ninjas. Gamora has no idea what that means. Gamora also surprised Star-Lord with a gift, placing one of her dolls next to the Chewbacca action figure on his pilot's chair. She specifically picked the ugliest one. Rocket surprised the Guardians by installing a gamma-heated Mercury hot tub in the Milano's cargo bay. He's since declared it his office and hosts daily team meetings in it. He provides drinks, but not towels. Rocket has also renegotiated his employment contract. He is never to be called cute, adorable, or any similar words in front of a client. To forever capture their story of unity and honor, Drax offered to inscribe Cathian tattoos on the entire team. Groot's immediately healed, but he says he still feels it on the inside. The rest of the team had sore butt cheeks for several rotations. Drax and Star-Lord also have a ritual now where they visit the Rift to eat chocodogs and swap fond memories of their families. Aww. Inspired to better communicate with the rest of his team, Groot asked Rocket to help him teach everyone Groot. He then abandoned the effort when they kept repeating the same 3 words over and over again. Star-Lord is now trying to teach Groot the few sign language words he learned from films. Groot also finally convinced Star-Lord to try his Groot tea. The next morning, a plant sprouted from Star-Lord's forehead. After attending Kal-El's Full Honor Memorial, which drew tens of thousands, Nikki proudly displaying her blazing hair to the Kree accusers and told them exactly where they could stick their hammers. She has since found a home with the Guardians and often calls Star-Lord Dad just to throw him off his game. Gammy began to heavily shed her wool, which has a surprisingly comfortable texture. The Guardians sold the material on the black market for a huge amount of units. Drax has since begun knitting cami wool mittens for the entire team. Fairly certain she had maybe fulfilled one of her many important feats as the Celestial Madonna, Mantis set out to tie up loose ends but got distracted by all the knots. She was last seen giving advice to an irritated monster queen. Adam Warlock received most of the credit for stopping the Universal Church of Truth. Once he was done basking in the galactic praise, he once again took up the role of healer and traveled the galaxy, helping those formerly lost to the promise return to the reality. Cosmo remains the best boy. That's pretty great. Ooh, fun. Age 16. Well, I mean, we gotta... Huh. Dear Diary, the same dream again. Need to lay out the choka dogs or get a better alarm clock. Then Drax's face. The same dream again. Need to lay out the choka dogs or get a better alarm clock. Then Drax's face. Fell asleep like a baby tonight. It's payday. No more wild goose chases or babysitting slug princesses. Time to make us some real money. Maybe not the smartest idea to sneak into Nova Corp's quarantine zone, but the reward will be worth the risk. We've got lead that there's some lady on Sekarf 9 who'll pay top unit for a monster that's hiding out there, assuming we catch it. This place is something else. Old scraps of the war held together by pink goo, like a bubblegum factory exploded. Already got separated from the rest of Team Rocket and nearly eaten by a bunch of eyeballs. Guess that's why it's restricted space. 2 thumpers down plus the ones from Green Team. They haven't killed each other already. They just need a little friendly competition, like me and Rocket. He started a bet for who could plop the most space barnacles, like there's any question. Never thought I'd see a Shatari ship again. Scratch that. Hoped I never would. Too many bad memories. The war, that prison cell, and everything else. Rocket got careless, acted like Rocket, and the whole thing came crashing down. He almost paid the price for it too if it wasn't for Groot. Now Groot will have to find his own way to our rendezvous point. So much for the space bubble gum holding everything together. Rocket and I would have bit the big one if it weren't for a lucky save by Drax and Gamora in the Milano. We had to make a mad dash for it, and I think the Milano got clear in time, but we haven't heard from Team Green since then. Hopefully this mining ship is messing with the comms. Okay, this mining ship is officially haunted. One of those gross space barnacles had this weird gemstone inside. Tried to get a closer look, but this crazy shadow monster thing shot out of it like some flarked up genie. Scared the crap out of us, or maybe that was just Groot. At least 3 of us are together again, and I won my little barnacle bet with Rocket. Got separated from Rocket and Groot again, but at least I managed to find Gamora and Drax, or I guess they found me. This old mining ship is a maze, but somewhere there's a monster that's gonna make us a buttload of units. Note to self, find out how much bounty on me is. Try to get that money. We've really kicked the hornet's nest. Seems like Rocket's thumpers are drawing out every monster but the one we want. But like Drax said, where there's food, there's things that eat food. I forgot. I just need to bag this thing and get paid. After we wasted time chasing down some weird space llama, our big bad monster showed up only get eaten by that shadow thing that came out of the gemstone. It then it flew off? I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what the word he scratched out there is. It flew off and took half the QZ with it. So yeah. Does this serve as like a chapter select? Oh. I thought it was gonna be like a chapter select thing. Okay. Well, as fun as it would be, I don't think I want to read through this whole thing. Yeah, sure. Quit me to the main menu. Ah, New Game Plus. No, you just load into it. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. Main menu. Alright. Well, I think I'll save New Game Plus till next time. What's Polski? Is it Polish? I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Learn something. It is Polish. So English, French, Italian, Dutch, Spanish, Polish, Russian, I presume. Spanish, Latino, Portuguese, Brazil, and now I'll be honest, I don't know what this one is. That is Japanese. I was like, my best guess would be either Chinese or Japanese. Hey, how do you play your Guardians of the Galaxy? Subbed or dubbed? Oh, man. Alright, but yeah. Oh, whoa. Cancel. Okay, there we go. Oh. But yeah, gonna go ahead and call it here. I don't know. Definitely got a lot of stuff I want to do. Like, I want to play Hi-Fi Rush, which is another game where I'm like, I don't know if I want to play that if I'm going to get copyrighted, but I don't care. I'll play a good game, even if I get copyrighted. Don't matter too much to me. And then the only other thing would be, I don't know. Oh yeah, the Telltale Guardians of the Galaxy game. Because, like, I heard about that as I was looking up this game. So, I want to see if I can get that. Also, gonna see if this works. I'm booting up my computer to check to see if I can actually do anything with my live stream, you know? I don't know if you know what I mean, but... Alright, I heard an incredibly weird noise, and I'm not sure what it was. Yeah, I've not turned this thing on in forever. I just turned it on and it was like, hey, are you done finishing up your PC? Hmm. Here's my phone. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Hey, look at that. Huh, so I can do that. Okay. Sorry, I was just kind of curious because I wanted to know for a fact if I could turn on monetization while I'm live streaming. And I can, apparently. I'm going to get copyright claimed, but, you know. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. But that's good for future reference. If I'm doing something really hot or nice or popular or whatever, might be good for me to turn on monetization. But also might be good for me to keep it off. I don't know. We'll see. But I guess I'm gonna get some gonna get some use out of you, old thing. Laptop. This piece of crap. Alright, well anyway, thanks for watching. I like this game. I think it's pretty good, man. Like honestly, I think it's more interesting to talk about the things I don't like about it. You know, because there's a lot, but like the things I don't like about it are, you know, to its detriment. Where it's like got a lot that I do like about it,